Okay, welcome back to the channel, part 6. Yeah, what's the time? 12:30, yeah. We're in daylight hours. Jumping through hoops. Moment. Oh. Let's just see, because maybe it's the in being in windowed, but I cannot. No. Let me just check. Do it on this. Yeah, this is not going to be in sync anyway. Whoever's watching. Anyway. Oh, I haven't got the FPS up, so I don't know. I would know if the game lagged, because what has happened is, if you don't know about, just don't worry about this. It'll only go if I quit out. Why does this go like this? Then seems to be so now when I talk to the camera there, I can explain, because it's just going off kilter. So right. So what the Convergence mod does is it plays the game separate from your Steam game. You know, they're totally separate. It doesn't matter what you do on here, you know, or anything. You cannot go online. It's impossible. Right, you're forced offline. Right? The Nvidia just got a massive update, and I did see it on YouTube earlier, and I thought I already updated, but I just had to update it. It's the app. So if you want to do all this AI and whatnot, there's a lot of stuff on there anyway. But and I thought, oh yeah, we'd launch the game through Nvidia. This, obviously, I cannot launch the game through Nvidia, because I have to launch this through a folder on my on my other monitor, you know. So usually it does pop up there. I was seeing it yesterday, and it was terrible, you know what I mean? And yeah, I literally just jumped on this, and I was just looking about, and I thought, can I monetize? Oh, it doesn't really matter, because it's not like, you know, 1,000 viewers are waiting. Do you know what I mean? And most people, what they do is, if it's a lot, if they get like 2.1, or there's a lot of viewers, then they might keep it on their things, but they're always going to cut it up and just, you know, get the money, then just send it off to an editor. And there's some person that always pay a little bit more, whatever. It depends what you earn, because I'll tell you what, I had a thumbnail made for this. Oh yes, and they're about 10-15 quid, you know, fiver. But editing, yeah, it's going to cost you a lot of money. You have to find the right one, and it depends how big the video is and what you want edited. But something like this would be humongous. It depends how far you go with it. We're talking videos that are, if people are doing specific runs, especially in Elden Ring, that multiple of them are going to be more than 15 hours. Say about 45 hours. And you just drop them up and then it's in the bits you want to be edited over. Most probably in Fiverr, because that's where a lot of people go. And I come to this, to here, because I know the camera's in sync. But as soon as the game starts, it's not in sync. And while I can spend a bit more time trying to figure out this puzzle, there is a big puzzle in this game, which I don't know, because even though I'm trying to do this class, there's a wider picture to this mod that they've added, you know, because this is still hasn't been updated as of yet. It's still 2.1.1, even though I've seen someone doing a 2.2.2. Yeah, so it's not going to be much difference. They've just mostly got another beta version of this. If you go to Nexus Mods, this is the version you're going to download, and it's mostly about, as I'm speaking now, about 20 days old. The next whatever they decide to do will be months down the line. Who knows? The next one after might be this. You won't see the beta test. It'll just be Elden Ring, the Convergence, end of. So, as I can't see my FPS, if it starts going all funny again like I did last night, and that we have started now, I can feel now, do you know what I mean? But it's usually when I've had my PC on for like an hour or two, and I just forget, you know. Anyway, so things that I want to be doing, because I'm a little bit fresh, and also what we're going to be doing is getting rid of this camera. Because that camera is not in sync. I need to reinstall the whole thing. So, if you don't know what all these are, you can either eat them, or you can just go and it just does that. You just go to the mausoleums, take the mausoleums down, and it will do a replica of one of the weapons. Hold on. Exceedingly rare to find. This is what I see yesterday. This is no, they've had the guys have added this in. Shard of bone with golden shine. Material used for crafting items. Deeply rare. Yeah, I thought this was upgrade material. Touched by the fragment of the gold of the shadow tree. Broken from the remains of the warriors and perished in the realm of the blessed. Oh, the realm of the shadow. Blessing touch of this is said to be the greatest bronze to the dead. So I picked this up. I thought it was an upgrade map. My upgrades is not going to come from. I know where they're going to come from. Oh, we got a ball bearing skin anyway. Most probably it's going to be in the mountain tops. I've already got the ball bearings from there, but to get the one up from most probably fight boss Sarah. Not that hard. Rightly. So it'd be string. You can see the options aren't exactly, you know. So this is your smithing 1, 2 and 3. So it's just one version. And then we're missing, we need where is the other somber in? This is from the mountains, from the cave that I've come. One in between, and there's one after. I think you might have to do Terra, which wondering if you can bypass. We can bypass the fire giant. I'm absolutely positive bypass the fire giant. I went up there to the fire giant and had a look. You have to fight a boss just to see. You won't be able to get there because you need. I think what they added like this. I know you can turn them off, but these are new upgrade mats that obviously goes to 15. That's why you haven't got the advantage of the yeah. So the weapons will go up to plus 15. That's why you haven't got the shadow tree fragment. Then I find that. Obviously you can take as many of these out as you want. No, but really you don't need to. Probably up to. But these I found pretty quick. There's 5 more to find. There's 2 more of these to find. Right, so there's Redan to beat. Redan won't drop it. So one of the other bosses could drop it. So any of the shop could be Rykard. It could be an ordinary boss, one that they haven't made of. So Redan would be Redan, the Redan, the harder version of Redan, not the one that you play in normal. But anyway, he won't drop it. It could come from anywhere. It could come from the Regal Ancestral Spirit underground, but there's also, I think there is an extra boss there. I do know, and it's very well done how they've done it. I mean, it is very puzzling, and I thought, wow, I was gobsmacked when I went there. So this would be, I thought, how they wall you in there, but you get through and you go through the fight, the boss that they made in Dark Souls 3, the new boss, oh god, I'm just trying to think, Gelmir. Something like that. Yeah, I know what one thing while I'm here. We're gonna decent. Let's see if I can get another horse steed from these guys. Considering I'm doing lightning damage, need a lightning voice, but I think this is where the next horse comes off. I've got the funeral horse and a dark horse. Blessing and protection. I think these will be better. Oh, this seems to become a means to get what they can do. Because this is what it said down in the thingy to get the other trees. We've got the funeral one, which I think is the nicest looking one. So where's your friend? Great shield. The seal of an old entrance in Landau has been broken. Seal in Landau has been broken. What are they on about? In Old Langdale. Old Langdale. Do you see we can go in there? So what are they on about? This is getting the new horse. I thought we might just up there. And what is this armor anyway? It's nothing to do with our armor. I mean, you can reset and do anything you want, but I know they upgraded this class. Somebody else that was playing else. I thought. Well, it's given us a lot of stats, but it's not strength, mine, endurance. I'd have thought laying down knight armor. No, we've got the tree sentinel armor that comes from one outside Faramazula, so it's yeah. Different. What was seal's broken? Because I can't remember there being a seal. When Landau's broken, can't be a done. This is what I'm talking about, the puzzle type things. And now I've got it running because, yeah, the NVIDIA thing is absolutely massive. They've just launched vanilla, but it will launch it. Even though I had it on here yesterday, I don't know how. Vanilla's broken. I mean. We have access to the capital. Huh? You really don't know until you've actually just, you know, just trying to wait there. I think. Vulture's blessing. I know you can only carry 10 of those. I've used them. I think it's yeah, it will cancel that one thing. I think it's just actually poise guy. But you can't have any other buff. I think that's what it is. What is broke? If I've got a note that I can read, because I could be running around like a headless chicken. The game is like it's twice the size of the ordinary game. You've got to remember that. So, see this broken land out. Well, I've killed it. Let's see if I got this is what people are moaning about in people. I was just looking on YouTube. These were no info. Just yesterday. It has been broken in Landau. I'm trying to think. Yeah, that was the original part of our armor. So map of Tricia's secrets. All right, this is the other thing that I forgot. The boat. Oh, okay. The broken perfumer's sense on the east side of Castle Morn. The perfumer's essence of frenzy within the village consumed by the frenzy in Leone. They're the ones some of we picked up too. Perfumer of the essence of lightning, northeast of Saint Streets of Lime Grave. So they're pretty sort of near. Perfumer ends of the frost next to the cemetery west of Carrier Manor, which is perfumer's essence. Okay, Redmayne. So that's why I've got that broken perfumer's sense. I was wondering why I said it's broken. So that we've picked up 2. Of night. This is putting me on something else that I forgot all about. Carrion Manor, I'm going towards Rennie. Possible great was Redmayne Castle, Carrion Manor, northwest of Saint Spirit's Lodge. I'm sure I got those ones early. Within the village consumed by and in the I'm thinking and Broken Castle Morn. Castle Morn. I haven't been there. So that's how the person. So obviously Redan, you're gonna. Yeah, I know those things. They're all locked in. No. Like all like this, you know, like a puzzle trying to get in there. A seal's broken, so I imagine this is unlocking the horse. So I haven't got a clue what they're talking about. Oh, I think I might know, but it might not be. There is something there, but you can imagine all this and. Right. This is the enemy that's stops spying. No, not this. I don't think quite it'd be that one. One boss up here, I think it's might be the something. There's another boss. I know where it is. in the bottom half. You just fighting one of those Virgin Marys. Page. I can't see it being there. I don't know. It's just confusing. If they're on about, like, you got the, what do you pick on anyway. If they're on about the seal for this, then this, I mean, there's no seal here. You have those giants up there, which they're pain. But all those other things now I sort of know. What's this? Is there a yellow thing? With the tree poke. Well, this is actually Layendale, so I can't think what it's about. It's something to do with the new horse. It's sort of like making you, with the keys anyway, you'd never go as far as Millennia, even though she's a guard bearer, to get the 5th forge key. You know, it's going to be, Radan won't drop it, I know that is. Most of the ancestral keys, that would be normal, then you'd have the normal, then you've got the new one, the new boss. Well, it's not new, it's from, it's a boss from the Dark Souls version of the game they added. And it's very similar to what they added in this game as well, because it drains your health. So, if a seal's been broken, obviously, I think, yeah, this is the trouble that I had, that's right, yeah. Yeah, getting towards Margot, that's it. Which is not Margot, it's actually, that's how we got the horse. So, it was, I can't remember. Yeah, but too bad because I'm not waiting around for all this from. Hold on. That took me literally about 3 hours to remember how to get through, go back to front. But I mean, we can walk there. Still in lane. I went through it like vigorously. I forgot the way. You gotta go the other way. You gotta totally go the other way. If you've got the grace already unlocked, it doesn't matter. That's why it's pretty tricky to play this build a little bit earlier on, because everything's lightning here. Why have they put a thieving? Landrona. This is back to fun stuff. I mean, you got to remember there's Moog below. I wouldn't class that as Landell though. Really? You still got? No, I suppose it's either light and not holy. I can only think of one thing. The bit doesn't even give no. Castle Redmane's pretty locked as well. With 27 classes, then you'd have to go with all these alternative passes, what do you call it anyway? No, just saying if you want to go and do the frenzied flame, you have to go and do that. Oh great. Bad phrase that reset at. I wouldn't class this as Landell. Underground. But there is one boss. I wonder if it is. Echo the Priest of Blood. That's the dungeon that's below. How can it? Oh, okay. Just go to Queen's Bedchamber. This took me ages to get through here. You have to go the opposite way because they've taken away the thing. Right, and Blessing of Protection. See if we see specific. Even though what I'm thinking of is, I don't know why, but it's a boss that I wouldn't. Allocate that lot. Obviously need to beat Sarah to get the. Paramazula. Most really get you can walk there and just go and fight him, but it's not the gods of Kuro. They got rid of them, you know. All the annoying bosses they got rid of. Like, you know, when you come back here, like obviously the all-knowing, you know, he's a horrible boss. He nicks all your spells and everything. But you go in, you go to fight him, then you fight another boss that just absolutely destroys him. Irritating. He's stronger, but he doesn't like, you know, like mimic every time you talk to him and take, you know, especially on challenge runs. Right, what a weird thing to put there. The DLC road. Usually. That is from Ansbach. Braided really. Okay, so what I'm trying to... See, it has broken band out. That would be the way to go that way. Just reading up on all those puzzle locations, which something to do with the perfumers. It's something to do with making the ultimate weapon. But you'd have to go to Redan. Yeah. You'd have to go to Castle Morn. So we got our armor from Arab. We've got the knight up here on as well. Progression allows Elden Beast, Golden Order Live. Fortified mana. Twisted Abduct. This is what I'm thinking of. But I don't know, it's because it is. That's the only thing that I can think of. But this ain't quite full down either. This ain't here. That's protection. I remember if you went through like a fine comb, I mean, I forgot how to get through it. Knowing that you have to go the other side of Landau. Something's broken, unless you just get. If not, I'll just go back. We'll fight that boss. If not, I'll just go back and hold on. There's a thing up there. I wonder if that's going. No. Oh, why? Oh, dear, oh, Lord. It said to me, my YouTube analytics said to me, what about your comments? I was like, what comments? What comments on here? Nada, nothing. No? So I've got about 4 other channels I'm working on. So yeah, this is just this channel's in its days. Yeah, done with it. And I'm not really worried about it. You know what I mean? Ads press on praising something that might not have happened, you know what I mean? It's got to be extremely lucky. I don't really monkeys about it, you know what I mean? You know? I like streaming though, that's the thing. That's why New Year, look at the Twitch thing. But someone that has 1,000 concurrent subscribers gave me a link to it, and he's his nephew, I think was in his early 20s, gave me his link. And I spoke to the guy, he said, well, he obviously likes you, you know what I mean? As a person, because I was double streaming on YouTube and Twitch, and he said, but you should speak to my cousin. He's got, you know, so I contacted him over Discord. But well, obviously your nephew, he said my nephew liked you. It was because of all the low level invasions I was doing, but he watched me going through, beating all the bosses, you know, no upgrades, which is difficult if you've never done it before. No, and I still on console because it's good on cheating, you know. We got as far as where's my stopping point? Got to the Haddock Tree. I got everything. We got to the DLC. Stopping point for me was Loretta, and I done about 10 attempts. I knew she was weak to lightning, but you know, you were always one shot away. So I thought, okay. When you're doing stuff like this, characters at low level, you're better off doing things with a game when the game is been launched, you know, because that's when things are normally broken. Imagine doing something like that at low level, right, and getting rivers of blood that didn't need no upscaling or anything like that, right? And you would just smash through all the bosses. You didn't even have to level up the weapon. That's how powerful the corpse pilot was. No? That's just one thing I'm going to say about Rivers of Blood. You know? And they still, even now you pick up Rivers of Blood, it's just a weapon, you know? They nerfed it to the ground. Then they gave it back its some power. But it's still a good weapon. They just took away the... Ooh. Yeah, they just took away the corpse pilot thing of it, you know. But just imagine if you done something like that now, low level, you would batter this game. You would absolutely destroy the game without even upgrading your weapon, you know. You'd have to make it 2. We're talking early game because I mean it's what about 6 weeks before they nerfed it. You know, it's right. It's more than that. It's, I remember rightly, it was about. It was about 3 or 4 weeks before, because the arcane stat didn't work. So anything arcane, scaling. Hold on. I remember this. You can copy. So anything arcane scaling wouldn't have worked. Oh no, it's 50 down. Something down here. No, this is the way we came up. So yeah, a couple of weeks they get the arcane stat scaling, so anything with arcane wouldn't even work. As soon as they fixed that, then Rivers of Blood took off, and that was everyone's go-between until they nerfed it. And they nerfed it what 3 times. They nerfed it down to the ground, where it was like really unusable. Then they sort of just balanced it out. Just the use of the weapon, it's just no corpse pilot. It's still got the corpse pilot, but it hasn't got that immense power that it had. And I never even used it when it was like that. I was just. But just saying, I remember watching a guy on PC. Just thought, right, he had to beat the boss that gives you the 4th talisman, so Godric the Golden. So you had to beat that. And I watched a guy on PC do it, and he just. We can't open this, no? Very strange, because open the other one, I think. So I watched a guy do it, and he went and got himself blood, and he just invaded at level 20. You just got to meet the stats that whatever it was, and even unupgrade, you could just like, even people in the fog wall could take an absolute battering. Like you could see how much it was damage wise. But I'd say like every mod I've played with that weapon, they've never even gave it back its glory. There's more powerful weapons, obviously, but not a weapon used to stash out for like half a mile. This is what they're on about here. Bangor. And that, but this is the Lango 9. This might end up being an 8-hour. This is what gets you brownie points on Twitch. Stream time. You know? Not on YouTube, no. Negative, but negative tilt choke. But not if you're doing both. No. I mean, look at Lobos Jr. when he streams on, when he goes up YouTube. He didn't used to bother changing thumbnail. Just leave it just left as he's left the game. You know, but he has been recently. You know what I mean? He's been tidying up his thumbnails and whatnot. Taking a bit more care. I think it's because he's getting a little bit overtaken in people that are playing mods and whatnot. That was that came up. I'm thinking. I have to start naming things on the YouTube. You can't do it with got all these people. And Elden Ring Pro plays this for the first time. I see it everywhere. And I think to myself, what gives them what makes a pro player? In my eyes, is most about 5 or 6 people that are in that category. Maybe 10, you know. The others, not just no. This is what I'm thinking, yeah. Which has nothing to do with that horse. Already been down. I know what this is. It's just this. I don't know. That's what it needs as well. Grey Somber is no. We're looking for nod to the wall. Great Sombers. Sombers said we want the ones before. We're not going to get them here. Either. It's going to be in. So what's opening up in Landau? What is? I can't. I've been through it. Upside. Yeah. This This normally doesn't get opened up until the millennium, if I can remember rightly. Not worth it. Minimal runs, because there's no way game. I don't know. Whatever. Wait there. That same mount. Mount. Funerals. Yeah, so we've done that, but there's. It opened up something. I've been through the whole of this place. There you go. There's your dragon. That is back to front, which really did on our heads when we got the funeral steed. But it said when I killed the tree sentinels, it said something's opened up in London. I thought, well, obviously the steeds, you know, just got a load of armor that is a little bit better than what we got now. But then I thought, let's look at the perfumer thingy that's going to create a weapon. But then that means obviously Radan goes for about an hour or so to get through there, you know. So it will be Radan, pick up one of these perfumers, then it would be up here. Like the Morn Castle, Morn, no. Goddess. Castle Morn. I just read the thingies. Leon the Misbegotten. This is the only one that I haven't. No, I don't know what. I can't remember what the new boss is here. I expect they put it in the DLC, but this is the only boss that I haven't beaten in this mod. But to get through here is a nightmare because there is so much platforming, and you've got a massive giant that keeps firing massive arrows at you. I mean, if I looked at the files, I'll give it away a bit. Oh. Go. Stopped. It's because I've got this open. Let's see if we get it up again. Because Nvidia has updated their app, and we're just gonna have to launch the game again through the folder. Nothing to do with Convergence mod. Actually, Nvidia's attached itself to it, so I might get the FPS on it. Yeah, because the Nvidia's they've just launched their app, which is yeah, it's a big one. game crash. I mean, sometimes I might have to go into Steam and verify the files, but it shouldn't do. Weird, because when I buy old PC, the handles game used to crash every time there was a transport somewhere. But that's it. Mods crash. Especially if you do like randomizers and stuff like that. You add loads of enemies. Obviously. Happens. Good games sometimes can't handle the amount of enemies loaded into games. But the steeds, let's see, because I really don't know, because there's a lot to do in this game, and I want to move on, and it's not going to be it's not going to be soon. I do know that. There's like 3 things going on here I'm trying to do. For this mount, we got the funeral stick. There's another one here. There's the funeral. There's our normal one here, which I haven't got a clue. I'm just guessing it where the car is. And this is what I just killed. And when I killed him, it's the Pomander I was looking for. No hint, nothing. You know, if I just warp to Farum Azula using one of those warp and just beat Sarah, then I'm gonna get the upgrade mats from this. But then you got this. I go to the puzzle map. I forgot about, but remembered it today. I thought, oh, okay, we've got to go all the way through. That is this is that. So Redmane Castle, there's another one there. We haven't got that one. Perfumers Essence of Frost next to the Cemetery of West Carrier Manor. There you go. Don't know where that is. That's where you do Rani's quest line, and believe me, they put 3 new bosses in now. Limegrave we got. I think we got the one in the frenzied village of Liurnia. And the broken fur on the east side of Castle Morn. Castle Morn, yeah, there's a lot of bosses to go through. No new mounts. I really don't know, because like you'd have to, if you want to know where to go in this game, then you have to find that. Then this guy's got his own thing going on here. Maps. Give maps. Palid. So this has to be Radan. That has to be Fire Giant. Don't know who that's going to be. Oh, it could be Nile. So there's a weapon that is going on our path, Nile. Farum Azula would have to be, I would say, not Sarah, because Sarah is what we have to be from that replaces the Godskin duo. But that is something to do with our spells. And the Realm of Shadow, it could be any one of the bosses they put in there. And I don't know if they put new or what. So you name all the, there's about 5 or 6 bosses. Oh, and we have to do the quest line for it's the dragon. Going up towards Bale, you have to do that. It's all there in the patch notes. So there's 3 things which I was doing yesterday, but I couldn't upgrade these weapons no more to what they are.
No, how could I say Father has, and now?
Well, how easy is it to get distracted in a big game like this? And you can go all down these paths. Having to go and pick up these maps. I know what it's like. This That would be well reverend. Night Cavalry live. I wonder if it is. I don't know because we got a Night Cavalry. Right. There's something here on a castle, which is one of the perfumers. Now, there's 2 new bosses here. See. Right. With a lot of platform. I come through it last time, I thought, oh my god. I thought we'd done one boss. No, there was another new boss they put there. These are weak at the moment. There is a lot of, there's a bit of platform. Look at that trim. How much damage. Place we jump up somewhere. There's like there's 2 new bosses here before you can get to what's the name? Rennie. If you're doing Ars quest line, then you'd have to go through here, but we're not. But they've added these new these new perfume thingies, and one's here somewhere. I remember last time I watched Couch go through it, and I thought, well, he got through it pretty. But I mean, he's the guy that's made the mod, so he like speed run the game. Do you know what I mean? You have to go up, you have to go round and down, and I'm not too sure. I don't have to find a horse. I mean, I'm not looking in Landale. Like, it's a nightmare, that place, honestly. So what it is, there is a speedier way. I think we just like we're locked in here. Have to unlock that thing up there. Dan. That's why I said this one will be a long one, because even though these bosses are mostly big, not the other ones, but yeah. So pull the lever. Something opened up. Now I can't think of it. Yeah. Oh, you've got platforming, yeah. Yeah, but going to the other one, Morn Tunnel, if they put it right at the back, Morn Castle, then and you get shot off by the giant up the top there, you're like a mile up. I was reading like when they had the comments like they said, why have you made it like this? You know what I mean? You know, impossible to get through, you know? Because some people just find it unfun, do you know what I mean? To actually do, you know, to the platform side of things, you know? I mean, just remember, you can go through it with your friend on a cart mod, make it a lot easier. Can't remember which way. I think. Okay, that's a talisman. I think we're going up. One. That's outside. Right, so there you go. These are the new bosses. That is this one over here is onyx over the place. This one and that one like that. That's before you get to Rani, and it's all sort of like, well, work your way around this. You got to remember there's like 27 classes, right? And you got those. Well, it's just they will end up killing me. I know they will. Those things because they are there originally anyway. But you got 27 classes. And each class will have a path, and you've got to pick that path. Or you could be an everyone. You wouldn't want to be an everybody in this game. You can do the hybrid. There's some really good spells. I don't know. I can't remember, but bleed. I mean, all the ones are good. I mean, I'd like to try the other way of playing this game, not spells. The melee, where you just wear heavy armor and just a big weapon, but you get extreme buffs. But you only get those buffs in boss fights. I should have gone for a walk today down the beach. What is the time? My time. So it's 10 to 2 in the afternoon, but 14th of November, but and yesterday, yeah. Because it's not going to be long before you get these. I don't think yesterday, 15 miles. 15 miles. I wish. 45-minute walk on the beach was just down the road. Lovely, you know? Get out there and just get some of that late vitamin D in your skin. Reset your circadian rhythm. Now this is, yeah, if you don't want to foot miss one of these jumps and fall down, because you have to do all this again. These ones. Remember one of these bosses, I think is pretty. This is not a lot. If you've made the game, remember the guys that make it. I was watching them speed running through here, and I was like, yeah, like I'm not gonna remember that, you know. But they play this game all the time, you know. This is better than playing Elden Ring, you know, because, I mean, I like to play the normal game because I like to do a bit of invasions now and then, but that's about it. But we're not. Is this the right way? Am I going to end up all the way down there? Or is it? We will see. This is what I'm talking about, platform. Does look like you might have to make that jump up. Because I remember coming through before thinking, oh God, I've got to keep on going back and doing all this bullshit. I'm trying to get these perfumer type things. There's a new weapon they've put here. So this is all new, you know, even though this version of the mod is still the latest version of the mod, which is, it's about, wait there. Stream jesting. I didn't stream it for like over a week ago. It's about 2.5 weeks old. I looked on Nexus Mod seeing if there was a. There's an update to the downloader, but there won't be an update for this. Fun time, Frankie. Gotta be careful. Even though. You don't want to be doing this again, you know? And I think I think that is, let me see if I can do something. I remember what this is. Can you look onto it? There's something there. No, I'm gonna leave it because whatever that, we don't need the spells or anything. Yeah. There's a ladder there. That's mostly instant death. We get pushed off by these guys. Oh, just like I said, you dirty, and there's no Steak America. Dirty sod. You'll get to an area where you can open up everything, you know, but we're right at base again. That's the same as where you get down to that. Except for we opened that gate. It's these weapons. I don't like them. No, you can get some better weapons than these. There's some claw weapons you can get, you know. I prefer to use mostly this, but it's just like seems a lot of FP. Let's see. I'm not worried about. So if my ruins drop there, you'll see in a minute. Like, no, see, That didn't get open up that gate. It is. What did I say? It went off. Really annoying. Really annoying. Because you have to open up. These ways. Oh, these are like they've nicked the moveset from Dark Souls 3 asset. No? The Ring City weapons, dual weapons, for that sort of moveset where you go, but it doesn't launch up in the air, you know? Those ruins won't be on the road, guys. Because up here, bonk. And bonk. I had a feeling one of these might swing me off because of. Oh. This little bit here. Oh. Up, you know, when you open up the gate, then you've got a bit of freedom. You don't have to do all this. But it's like I said, we're trying to get these perfume things, sort of like leading. It's just I don't know. In the Elden Ring, in Dark Souls 3, they added after you finish the game, after getting this quite expensive not expensive, quite powerful weapon, they added a new boss, and it was that was there, but there's a more powerful boss, and it was the it was a really powerful abyss monster. And it led you there after you getting the secret weapon and all this lot, after finding the puzzle and all this lot, blah 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 blah. They didn't have no like things like this, sticking to class and all that lot. You know what? I can't believe I just done that. I knew that was a running bump. Definitely going to be up here. Before, you can mostly get behind and open that door there. I watched a guy who made this mod going through it for the first time, and I'd never been through it, and there was loads of shortcuts. Like, okay, well, obviously, you know, he was straight to the boss within like a minute. So yeah. If you design the game, then you know where you're going. But this is the second time going through it, so I knew it was a pain in the arse first time. When you've opened it up, then we're not here for the bosses. Oh no. Whoever's never watched this before, it's all gonna be new, but it's not new to me. It's just, that's where I should just run and jump. Where the ruins are. That is a run and jump. Right, okay, this is where I got pushed off. Right. Oh, these invisible thingies. I'll tell you what, oh, there they are, so rather than pushing me off down there, come down here. There's nothing annoying than being pushed off. No way. And looking at the other one, if you go down to where they really did made it into Legacy Dungeon, is Morn Tower. Castle Morn, yeah, so that's where the next one. Yeah, if they've put it really far back, then yeah, that's a pain. That's a pain. This is all the same. You see the lever here. I'm gonna watch that and you know what? Yep. That one unlocked. There you go. We got that. Vamos. Activated. Just want to see what this new thing they've got is. When you know, you'd know like next time. You don't have to. It's new to the game, so I need to get it end off. You know, and plus the last time I played this, I didn't have the DLC, so there you go. Yeah. Oh, okay. So we got possibly. There. If I remember right, these I can't remember what level I was. Also, playing it.
You pay upon. Why not? But please, a little.
You can purchase. Oh, it's just Oh, so you can't take his thing. Academy magic parts. Wonder if this is. I think it might be the same. Hello? Jumped. Oh, it's not. And usually there's an item over. You can't see where you jump down. Oh, you jump down. Get off there, most probably. Right, okay, so. At least we've got a grace hit. You got that. This guy is just over the bridge there. You just fight Onyx. Totally separate from here. I think you can access it through here. I think it's you'll soon find. Oh. They've got this perfumer thing. Could be anywhere. Not necessarily. All in there. Another thing. Oh, there's another thing down. Oh. Oh, great one. Right, okay. I've spotted something over there. But it looks like it's the other way of it. From behind there. Right there. And mind you, we've got the grace there. So. That over there looks like a painting overhead. Fair enough. There. No, it's lighting. Do you know these guys? Do you know unlimited bow action? You got to look at these floors because these are going to throw you off the off the roof. That down there. Got a ladder down. So, oh, I know what this is. That's what I see. I was wondering what it was, but it's, I don't think it's... This is where you'd run off. Near, yeah, and go down that way. So I know these. I can't remember what they are, but they're icy types. Oh dear. The reason I'm sort of like going over this, and then there's the other bit is I need to find that thing. I mean, it could be anywhere. The perfumer thing that it says it's like well, there's one here, one in Redmane Castle, which is not going to be. It's going to be a bit more manageable. It could be anywhere. Lying on the floor. It could be. You'd notice it when you're there. I've got a feeling it's going to be like, I can remember this. It's going to be like out in the plane a little bit. You still get locked in when you go up here as well. See what I mean? But then you've got the other area where you would drop down. In the main game, you would go and usually get the Urumi. Fuck some guy out here then. Dog. So that would have been run and jump. Boss time. So I didn't right there. But this would be risk, whatever. Alright. So bit of an easy clap there. Got a remnant. So you would have had to come this way if you was doing frost. Armor of Rime, Iceberg. I can see there's bells in those as well. Thing is, then I've got to find, and I've got to look for the. There's a rest of this grace, because I didn't think I touched the grace. No. I think there's loads more hoops to go through. I thought, can't go through that corner there. Right, Perfumer's Essence of Frost. That's here. Next to the cemetery west of Carrier Manor. Oh! West of Carrier Manor. Cemetery around here. There is. You know, we'll go through it. It might be that I've overlooked that. Because it is a pain to go through. I do know when you don't really need to. Our path takes playing this longer. Do you know what I mean? You got these things. Hey, lovely. Yep. All right. Fucking those invisible things. Oh, we still got jelly. But I just well, we come this far. I should have read. You can go. Hold on. No what? Oh, not even up. You can go west of here. Just but in Vanilla there is a little graveyard there. I didn't read that. I thought going through here is a long way. I mean, this is the Dark Souls 3 didn't have platforming. Elden Ring brought back platforming because Dark Souls 1 had it, Dark Souls 2 had it, Dark Souls 3 never had it. You know? And yeah. Is this Ronnie's right? Alright, okay. Cosmos of the... They've got new weapons in here. I really don't know which one. Bells. I mean, you can change it any time you want it. The reason, like I said, I picked this one because I know they really works with the bells. Oh no, get off. Fucking hell, it's the dragon above, isn't it? Alright, good. Is he below or is he flying about? We got this spell here that would just launch us a mile forward, but it could look. Oh, fucking hell, Kira. Flat. Neighbor. Okay, this is can't even see it. You don't normally fight this. I mean, he's here, but you don't get the goods when you fight this guy. You have to do Rani's questline right to the end, you know. People try and fight him, but no, it just appears, you know, in normal vanilla game. Which streamer next year? Where is it? I'm gonna. Alright. We'll experiment for 12 months, whatever. See, this is where the next one. Yeah. Okay, so stickers. See, I've always been amazed by mods. Always been amazed by watching people years ago mods. If this is not your cup of tea, then you know, tune in or tune out. But at the moment, I know from a lot of people they watch a lot of mods. Because if you want to go on Twitch, there's quite a lot of people that just play this game. I can say that for now, right? They built a fan base around mods, playing mods all the time, you know? If I get any Tom, Dick and Harry coming in here, you know, sort of like when if you like try and subscribe to someone and if they can't play your game, they're not going to be, you know what I mean, you know, because they're console based, you know. And believe me, yeah, you need a lot of money. Oh yeah. More than a PS5 Pro, even though the PS5 Pro is very, very nice, I highly recommend it, but it's not going to be able to play something like this. And I think I'd have trouble playing with some of the really heavy randomizers as well, because it just depends if you just, some people like to, you know, add as many things into a randomizer as they can, and they're a crash. Are we out? Yeah, we are. Okay. The draw strength are mostly better than any buff you could do in the game. They're better than the ordinary buffs, so the drawstring buffs, they are shorter, but they're stronger, like they were in Dark Souls. There we go. So that opens up. I think that opens up a bit this left, if I remember. Yeah, we're near to the goal. There's another. No. Yeah, you are the one there. There's two ways here. Oathseeker Knight with. That's what our armor is, but that's our armor, but our armor it actually has to come from the DLC. Not resting. Or Frostomp. I wonder what that's like. But considering it's got nerves to the ground. I think there's one more boss to get to Rani, but here we go. Here's the boss. Yeah. There's another one. We're not really looking for. I was looking for something. But reading the description, it sounds like it's west of the thingy. But I don't know. It says west of thingy. I don't think we can go in it, if I remember rightly. I think it's... It... Wow. If we're doing like you got the frost witch, so... Most probably, I'd imagine you'll be going this way. No, you can. I'm sure we can go for the golf ball. Let's go for one. I think this, and then both joints go. Yeah, Lake America here. And the other side of this is you open up the Manor Bailey. If you went up this way here, you go over the bridge here. Kill this guy. This is completely walled off. There's a boss there. This is the carrion barbarian. I don't know. That's a graze. We're there. So is this in here that I's got? So you can open up because if you went the other way, you can access literally straight away. There's a massive wall there, but I think going this way here, open up. But we've got the shortcut. We want to go. What's this? Is it this? Oh, this is. I know this is. Dino. It's Dino. He's the German guy. If you ever go onto Twitch, you'll see the non-hit runner, the German guy, that is one of many that has actually done the God Run. And I think he's still trying to do the God Run. That's all Souls games, no hit. And I think he's still trying to do the Soul Level 1 God Run. All games. Elden Ring and the DLC now, as all from Soft. Bloodborne, Dark Souls 1, 2 and 3, all level 1. He's done it, but he hasn't done, you know, you got the Elden Ring and you got the DLC, so yeah. Yeah, that's Dino. I don't know how to pronounce his name, but he's German. And that's what I would say. That those are the guys that they're the pro gamers of beat these games easily enough without taking a hit and without even leveling up, you know? So yeah. So if you want it to get that skill level, is playing these games every day, because you can't do it on YouTube. You have to build a community, which they do on Twitch. They make their living. Twitch chat is definitely 100% different from YouTube chat. And they connect with the players. So that's when I would say they are the pro players, the no hit guys, 100%. They're the guys that have been playing these games as they come out for the past 5, 6, 7 years. And I'll tell you what, these guys now, I know they're in their, like, most will be in their 30s now, you know? So they started in their 20s, you know? Oops. On a pick. Alright. Those are the pros. Anyone else who puts their name in front of that and call them a pro. Me, a pro player, yeah, no way. No. I haven't got the time, I haven't got the energy, and the Happy Hob is the one that started it back in 2016, the no hit runs. You know, the next class player I would say that are the pro of these are the speedrunners. You know, because they have to beat the game very, very quickly with limited, because the speed run, and it's very skillful what they do. Those are the real pro players. Anyone else that puts pro, like I'm an Elden Ring pro, like, and say I'm Elden Ring plays Black Myth Wukong for the first time. Bloodborne, or, you know, because a lot of people played this game before any other from Soft game, right? So they put the pro in the name, and I look and I think to myself, no, you do not deserve that title. It doesn't matter. The people that really play the games are the ones that are streaming on Twitch, not on YouTube. It's just that Twitch allowed about a year ago or 18 months ago for them to double stream on Twitch and Kick as well, you know. So Kick, Twitch, then you need beefy PC, streaming PC and whatnot, pressure of your gaming PC. But I'm just saying, you know, that's who I would class are the pro players, the no hit guys, and the because they're running these categories all the time, and they will do the same as well with similar like Liza P. You know, but if they and they also know, you know, because they've grown such an audience, they also know if they play another game, their audience just, a lot of them just go away. You don't want to sort of like label yourself to one thing, no? beefy. Not as he's no way as near as the strongest one in this game. Now we have access to Rani. All that just to get through there, and I misread the thingy wrong. Let me see though. YouTube has always been, and people have argued this like ages. What is the best platform to stream on? But in Europe, it's not YouTube. It is for if you live out in the Middle East, Thailand, and all that lot. 100%, yeah. It just doesn't work. Then you got, I mean, things like if you read everything on YouTube or information, you don't know whether YouTube's never going to shut down, but Twitch is always in a sort of like a place where, oh, it might shut down, do you know what I mean? So you've invested so much into it, then what not? But you've built yourself an audience, but your audience will follow wherever you go. So, but if you wanted to go onto Kick, then you need like so many followers, so many, so you'd need something. Well, I think the minimum is like, just give you an example, 20,000 X Twitter followers, YouTube not so much. It's just social media. It's just so they've got something to go off, you know. Look at, you got a Twitch streamer, Aiden Ross. He went to Donald Trump 6 months ago and gave him a car and played in Donald Trump. When Donald Trump won the election, he mentioned Aiden Ross. And Aiden Ross is just a young Twitch streamer that got banned from Twitch, went over to, he's only in his 20s, then went over to Kick for a lot of money, then blew a lot of money, you're talking millions. Then you got Trump messaging him in his when he won the just recently. I thought, oh my god, you know what I mean? But I can remember watching him on YouTube. Him and I think who else was it? I think it was Execute. I'm not too sure. They went over and they handed him a car. It was an Elon Musk. What do you call it? One of those tank truck things. It was all kitted out with Trump on it. Even though Trump doesn't take, when he was in power before, he doesn't take any presidential money like that, because obviously everyone knows he's a billionaire, do you know what I mean? So he just, it's more of a power thing for him. But the car was all done out for him, but you know, they gave it to him, do you know what I mean? So see what Ronnie has to say, because I think we're just on the west of here. I'm not wasted about an hour going through here. Wet. We could have gone back round here and opened up this gate for here, but
Thou must have some business in mind to come, though I have no memory, no reason intriguing. Wilt thou? I am the will that I might well. I see thou art, but I require. I anticipate. Good, there is. I would have thee. I have called. Heed not. I am sure the.
we're not doing a quest line because Thea's quest line going down there is long as going through here. She's never gonna move anyway. wonder what a service has to, considering she hasn't. He's always on about in what's that?
Again, Akari, and I'm told I will.
We're not doing it. Right. And I usually do this in every playthrough that I do. Elden Ring with a fresh character, not in a mod.
Name's Blight. Glad to have you. Well, I'm situated the Eternal City. I'm planning to go see if I can.
Yeah.
Yes, I don't know what it's since I asked.
Okay, I will go up. I said I wouldn't go up and speak to her, but I will go up and speak. Even though this is not what I was planning to do. Like, put so much on what I'm trying to do. I should have just read the note properly. I know the west of the graveyard. It might be the west of this castle, but what I'm thinking is, because really this is how From Soft should have made this. Briny the Witch. No? You know what I mean? You get the boost from her hat, nothing else, not a gown or anything like that.
Ah, I shall soon, and it will be this doll's still I look for. I shall, and it will be I look for.
So also, if you went to go and get her stuff, so if you went to, where's the tower? Here, up here, you went here to change the thing. This is a very tough boss here. Godskin Matriarch, which gives you Soulburn. Which Soulburn is just like what Malekith does you. Whittles your health down like that. It's one of the bosses they've made. No? It's like, it's a tough boss, yeah. We had to do that. Not last time. We played a different class. This is the second time playing this class. I'm gonna see, because we come here not for like give a monkeys about what weapons you get or anything like that. See, I've got to beat Placiduceus as well to get the last spell, which is, I don't know, it could be extremely difficult, it could be easy, I really don't know what they've buffed him up like, you know, because it's fire breath.
Did you not realize? Perhaps I'd like you to find you. Good. Now I shall. I expect. I've no time. The only thing are we, and I have enough.
I mean, Nefeli, if Nefeli hasn't moved, because usually you can get the ancient smithing standard. She hasn't moved, so I don't know whether it's bugged. I don't know, but there to pick up. What's that? So, west of here, graveyard. Or could it be the graveyards? They put out the back here. Or is it below? I think so. I think there's a little bit of a miniature symmetry. But playing that. So as we've got this, go around. This is walled off. No. That note said west of Caraman. There is a graveyard, a small graveyard there. If you've never really sort of checked the game out, then like every square inch. See it. Yeah. You'd get from that. I could open it up there, but so there's a graveyard here. If it's there and I've had to go all through that, which it looks like it's gonna be, then it's all for nothing. Well, you've never seen those bosses. I mean, we are pretty high. We're high. These weapons are high. No, they're not max, but I'll tell you something. When you do the new bosses they've added, no, it's a bit of a skill check, you know. Like I said, I haven't tried the new boss. Yeah. It is. Bloody hell. All that. You know what? See, I went all that way through because I just didn't bother to read the note. It's west of knowing that there's a graveyard here. Alright, I'm not picking up. No? Alright, so I want if wait, these quest lines they don't change. I don't even think you get to see millennia. Not even when you burn when you got the 5 what do you call it? Keys. It won't drop from Rodan, I do know that. Be Estelle, big or small. It's it's got. Where is it?
Well,
Oh,
as war.
it's not any of the ones that they've added. I think we got a lot of we're getting blue. Grant FP. I don't know how this tank. I really don't know how they should make it double. Got FP ration. Out of all these, got that's fact. I think most of the right now I've tested NF high. But that's the new boss that I've done. Believe me, this is all platforms going through. That's the Shabiri chosen. This is that's the ordinary bosses there. That's the new added when redone this. Big madness boss. Um, these things. You'll be able to get this from here. These haven't moved. If not, which I've never done, is given a fairly no. I think these are bugged. I can't get the really. That's some of them. So read the description before having to go all through that when I could have just gone to the side and grabbed it halfway to the other one. You know?
Is that polity seller? Oh, the round table. But, oh, good. You go and see. Just tell him that despite no is inevitable.
Leave that one be. Let's read the. I didn't think though. I don't know because the other ones I just. Oh. I went all the way through that. The map. Right. Perfumers essence of fire prior to the imparts of Great Bridge. Prior, so to the impassable Great Bridge of Redmayne's Castle. Of Frost. Next, it said next to the Perfumers of Frost, next to the cemetery of West of Carrier Manor. Perfumers essence of light, the northeast of Saints Bridge in Limegrave. Right, I think that's when we picked up a few. Perfumers essence of frenzy within the village consumed by frenzy of Liania. In the village. So, fire, that one. Five people. Let's see what these weapons are. I mean, you can eat all their souls. Thing is, duplication. When you take them as duplicate weapons.
It may be.
Here's how.
Now go.
One would be Saints. Couple in Limegrave. One Saints. Didn't pick no. So I'm thinking it's up here. Because why would I come up here? Where? Let's take on the other side. It's not gonna. There's a dungeon here, bro. It's not gonna be. Oh, I can't. The bug. Might be up. It's not gonna be in the dungeon again. Pretty done. I would have. I picked it up. Perfumers S is up northeast of Saints Bridge and Lion Grove. Right, so inventory. Essence of lightning. Perhaps Hugh, that's what I mean, can restore the power of whatever this is. It's all the elements of whatever it is. So I'm just trying to think if this is fire. We get that down there. Aim fire use devastating effects of bones. And frost. There's the shattering of the thingy, but I think that is what you got to do. The shattering of the one is you got to piece all these together. It's a little bit like my done Dark Souls 3 version. That said lightning. Perfumer's Essence of Lightning, northeast of Saints Bridge, Lime Grave. Within the consumed Perfumers within the consumed area. The broken one on the east side of Castle Mourns. It said one's broken. Impassable Bridge. I think so. There's 3. I think I'm getting a little bit confused. So as you see, they're not very well hidden. Right. And something's broken, so obviously that come up. So there's 3, so there's mostly 5 more to collect. So I think this is where we've got the other one. This will still be Saints Bridge down here. I think this is where we there's the thing up there. That's where I picked it up from. It's got that. Like that shape. That is that one. Now I know that's lightning. So for the impassable. Won't be in there. Yeah, I see that. I could see we had fire, so this is where the other one would have been. But the other one is going to be got into there, so it might be out here. See the madness. Let's read this one again. One parcel. Perfumers essence frenzy in the village consumed by frenzy in Liania. Frenzy in Liania. Broken perfumer essence on the east side of Castle Morn town. That is not here. I think we've already picked up the broken one. East side. I think it's not going to be. I mean, it could be, but I think I might have picked this up and not realised it did get a broken version. Not a broken version. It says one of them's broken. Perhaps I don't know. East over. You'd have seen it like those other ones. Remember, I haven't played this one. I only played it yesterday. In like 7 days since I last played it, so. One of the bosses is near here as well. Madness boss. Where's there? That's where the madness was. Right there. All that madness. I haven't been much in it though, you know that. I don't know where they. East. Openings open up. Main door. So that is the grace. These should go over here. I did pick up a broken thing. It says you got a broken sensor. I can't. I won't be happy until I find that thing. This is frenzy, well. Oh, I know why we come here. It's because the class. It's But my spells have come from Morn Tunnel. That's right. Peace. Perhaps I'll pick it up. Not going to be deep in. Yeah, I've got a broken sensor. It says one of your sensors is broken, so I can't remember. No. Yeah, this is a real pain to get past. I think there is a shortcut. Not short. Wishful thinking. A lot of Yeah, there's a lot of gravity, and you've got massive giants trying to shoot you down as well. You don't know if you're going the right way or the wrong way, because this is the first time I was the first guy to come in. They'd done this. It went into quarantine, and I ripped it out of quarantine. I got it first, and I loaded it up when they just dropped it. It had been dropped for about a few minutes. And I loaded this up, and this is when the game hadn't been updated for about 6 months. So it was a major update, big changes like all this new legacy dungeon here. And I got a buttload of views from it, you know. And I come here with literally no levels, and I choose the rock class, and like. So wait there, east. I've got a broken sensor though, so it might not show because of broken sensor. Very. Right. The broken perfumer's sensor. There you go. I knew it. But there you go. You didn't pick it up because it says you got the broken perfumer's sensor. But the boss here I haven't done no boss. But I don't know what the new. I should imagine some. And this is like God, this is hours. For me anyway, you gotta get here. When the madness boss is right near us here, but it's not, it's over the other side, where I pointed out earlier. Then you've got the ordinary boss that's normally here. There's a lot of platform in here, and you go down, and this is the last new boss I know they've done, but because I haven't read anything about the DLC, they've got to put it in the DLC. You know? And our stuff is over in here, Faramazula, Placiduces, not the Haligtree, and the DLC. We've got the broken sensors. If I go back, then... Because it says you've got a broken sensor, so... Yeah. Those are a little bit different. So, I think there's one more to get. Well, there might not be. I'm not too sure. The only way to find. You. See.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Repair. Right, let's have a look at my. Imagine, right, so we got broken sensor, fire essence, essence of frost, essence of lightning. Go back. I think we need the other one. Fire, frost, frenzy, sensor. Oh, right, the humor's essence of frenzy within the village consumed by the frenzy of Giania. Hey, I picked one up here. Where does the... You got... This is Lyondale. You've got the witches up here. Oh, this is awesome. Oh, because you've got so much stuff in this game. Broken perfumers. Once mighty weapon now in pieces. Fire, lightning, frost. Fire, lightning, frost, broken. Fire, frost, lightning, frenzy, yeah. Oh, the essence of frenzy in the village. I mean, I really don't know. Did find one in the... How many... There's a couple in there. I should look at the other ones in Giania. Hold on. Frenzied Flame Village. Yep. Up there. Alright. So they made that in over. So it's mostly whether yeah. Oh, palace. Or however you friends. But I wouldn't, it's not normally, it's magic in it, you know? If you go directly below this, then you find the Wandering Lake Rot, you find that. giant down. Or are they on about right there? No, because this is going to go to the Black Knife category. Oh, that got spirit jump. Oh no, so it is, yeah, okay. It is done. There should be a grace for it. These guys are very good at not putting, putting things where, like, needy. So it is the ordinary frenzied village. But it's just not marked out on the map like that. But I usually go up the other way. Launch up there. So towards light. This is up near bikes. I don't think they got that thing glowing. Near the... No, because it's not blowing no flames at them. Thing. Here we are. So, see if we can get paid if I buy. I'd rather just go and get my weapons upgraded. These are not even, they're only plus 7s. No? No, he's not upgraded, no. I didn't come up. Perhaps I did then. There's got a tree there. Tricia, that Muriel. Well, that looks like that's all of them done. That's stuff. That's all of them. broken. Then there's the map. So it looks like you'd have to go and do Redan anyway. But the other thing. So
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arms.
repair the broken perfumer's sensor. This is okay. So this is one of the new weapons of the games. I do know this because I have seen this. Yeah, because they highlight. Someone's highlighted all the new weapons of this version of the mod, and this whatever it is, I really don't know what it is. But I did see this. But what is that? One of the new weapons of the mod. Not very hard to get, but it just me just. I would. The weapon, so. There you go. Arcane Scaling inflicts immolation. Tricia's Pomander. A fearsome weapon carried effective. Perfumes can alter suits the needs of the wielder. Ornament. So it's yeah. Added unique skill, aromatic. So really it's more something for the perfumers. They wouldn't add you. I'm not too sure if they would add this. You have got a class that's like a perfumer class, but it's unique skill, aromatic chain whip. Now, I can't remember that, but there's people that just showed a new weapon mod, you know what I mean? You just got to ask just got to go on their Discord, you know what I mean? Or join their 18 arcane. Interesting. Odd weapon. I was expecting a weapon, but not that, but I did see that when someone highlighted the weapon. I thought, well, I don't want to see everything. So it being a bit, and is an arcane scaling. Well, I can see in that doing a lot of damage, potentially. Fire based. And considering we haven't got the stats, well, I could if I put an arcane thing on, but. Oh, so it's got. It's giving you every single element. So arcane causes frost build up. Now, does it all? Yeah, it does all the elements. Aromatic chain whip. The scents of various perfumes can be altered to suit the needs of the wielder. So that is very good. So you can use this wherever you go. A weapon that fire, fire area is gonna do it, I mean that's why. Anyway, it's only my worthing 28. Didn't I use these? That's one thing. The other thing is, see from here. Kaled, 100%. And Fire Giant, be last. Consecrated Snowfield, Nile. Baron be could be Sarah basic Godskin Bow, be Malakath. The Underworld was got now. The Realm of Shadow. The maid boss. I think they've put something in there. I don't know, because their visions is quite big. Because with I put a thumbnail on there, but this is still beta, not the final.
No, how could I? Father has a now.
No, it's not that. It's not the final. I don't think it will be for a long time. Because I don't know what these guys would do. I think they said 10,000 hours of mod time for the guy who makes it, which his name is what's his name again? Oh, name now. But anyway, he is the guy that's behind this, and there's about between 10 and 15 other people working on this mod full time, right? So this was the patch that was about, say, 5 months. So there was one before the DLC, and then this one dropped sort of like about 2 weeks ago. Would the last one be the final patch? Because if Couch Jockey said his vision was after beating the DLC in the summer was this elaborate thing that they said, oh, this is going to add 10,000 hours worth of mod time. You know? And he was like, okay, then we would try and do this, but he wanted something elaborate because he don't like the way how it ended with Michaela being, you know, the consort for Radan, you know? He said, I was thinking when I, you know, like, this, you know, you don't know when the next FromSoft game is coming, you know, so when you beat Consort Radan, it just ends, you know, there's no like whisked up into some sort of heavenly place and what, it's just a bit of a mare. So he's trying to create something totally different, which you can do in today's modern scene, because it's jumped in the last 5 years. They make bosses like any top dev team. They've got all the tools and the equipment. If you want to see some of the bosses that they make, it's just like well, it's just like any boss. See the ones that the ones I've already fought, ones that are coming up. I don't know. Like I said, this is the only one that I haven't done. Last time I had to go back, payback, and it was this guy here. Where is it? Not that. Skyline of the Seal God. This one here. This was a nightmare. Absolute nightmare. One was in rot. And yeah. And he's erratic. And he's got all Millennium's moves. And yeah, they will be all and playing Millennium's music in there as well. Sort of like a different form. Oh, crazy. And you're in a lake of rot as well. So now I know that's that. I think we can't go past here, but we can. You have to beat an enemy. I was just wondering about this is where you're gonna pick up the bigger thingies. Thinking of the mats. Good chance of picking up you need one. Get these upgraded. Mostly this. Oh my. So I picked up the ball bearing from over there. There's Nile here as well. Come on. I'd rather. I should be using with bow for the thing. If you in this the mods you can't do it in the mod. I picked up some stuff from might not be because Niall's down there. We have to beat Niall, I don't know, I mean it can't be his bloody leg weapon. Oh I mean this is more not like I don't know if they did the other side so much. Yep, damn. Big chelly there. Why did this just...
Where did you go?
I know that.
You promised me when we turn 40.
Changed it.
You're finally here.
Held by a seal, descend. Oh, it's not, it's Night Maiden, Fog, Night Comet, Unseen Fog. Right, mind you, just remember you can come here as early as the game starts. I'm trying to think, so I've been all through it for a while. The only thing they've changed is if I try through. Well, I'm gonna go. Goes towards the fire giant because there's they've locked you out of there for some reason, so that's new. So even though Niall's down there. Not good. Wait there. No, I'm not. I know why, because you went to the Stargazer ruins over this bridge. I'll grab the grace here. It does say about Nile, even though I can't stand this boss. I don't know what, I can't remember what you get from this guy. These weapons need to be passed +7. Placiduces, Paramazula here. Let's see if we can upgrade. I think they've got rid of all the stones that you can get the giants to crash. Not crash, but smash. Right there. I've got to get a drink. So, in this castle, it's locked off over here. Hopefully, obviously this is where you get 5 keys. This is new what they've done here. So grab the ball bearing from both those places. I can't think where they are. I mean, the obviously one comes from Sarah, and then you got the 1s and 2s that come from the special upgrades that come from thingy. The realm. You'd have to do Redan to fill up this map fragment because I don't know what that's about. And another place in the main game, then most probably just beating, which I don't, all the main bosses most probably. I think they might have done something with, nothing would be, they don't nerf nothing, everything's like it originally was. So Redan would be like ordinary Redan, pre-nerf. Same with Consort Redan, whether they've changed him or not, or they've definitely added a new boss, but I don't know. But this is blocked off because I went to go through here to look if the key system was still in place, but I couldn't go through it, so you have to work your way through this. This is like a mini castle, you know, if we can go over to the other side. But 3 hours, up past 3, so I'm gonna it won't come up the BRB. Oh, don't tell me. Right. Be right back. I won't be up on there. So yeah, I need a break for like 10 minutes or so. Whoever's watching them through there, see what's on the other side. Because this is potentially this is where you we've got I need Sombers 8 and 9, or I just warp to Faramazula. You know, because you cannot beat the fire giant. I don't even think you see Millennia when you do the fire giant. I can't remember. I mean, that was the idea of you getting, so having 3. Redan is not going to drop a key. I've got 3. You got 2 bosses that's underground. One you most probably get the second one from, but because they got a new boss, they're called Gelmir that they put in. Then you still got the ordinary deer boss. You might get one from there. Then you might have to go all the way into Volcano Manor, which is a nightmare as well. And that, or you could go all the way to the Haligtree Millennia. It's all the, when you get the 5th, then you get access to that. That's what that is. But they've just added the other layer with this new weapon. Then I think these doing all these different areas I think is another new. It's got to be another new weapon, you know. Until you find out, you can see from up here. If you look at the forge of the where you go to Faramazula and do the fire giants, the chain's broken. So that's how you have to fix it, you know. So it's some of the shard bearers. Radan won't drop it. That's what I mean. So it could be any of them. So how many shard bearers in there? There's about, I think there's about 6 or 7. All you've got to do is speak to them. So they're not specific to the game. It's very like the vanilla, you know. They're dropped around. No, actually, vanilla doesn't even have this, does it? What am I talking? I'm talking shit. So we're going to fight Radan because that will give us a piece of the map for the map guy, right? Because that's Kaled. Then the underworld would be the Nox down there, which is a bit of a nightmare to go through. So I've done it before, and it's but it's a beautiful section to go. You should get to fight the new boss there. It's all walled off, and you loads of like. When I went there, I was absolutely gobsmacked what these guys had done, the vision that they had, and what FromSoft didn't have, you know. Because it looks like there's nothing there, and you think, how am I going to get here when you can normally do this? But it's all warped. It's all blocked off until you know what you're doing, you know? Again. Hold on. Oh. Where'd that blink? Well. Oh well. Yep. Oh, it's time up. Thanks. Beautiful day out there. You get the sun out there. Down on the beach. It's warm. Yeah, I mean it's you'd get a tan. You look at the people where I live around here. More old people, young people, rich people. But you look at they got like get a tan all year round. But I lived in Spain for 8 years. I know it's like all throughout winter, not every day, days like a week of overcast. My mum was telling me that all the storms have moved out to where we used to live, out in Marbella, Necha. Land a bit. Marbella is apparently started out. Yep. Happens to a country when they got bad infrastructure, they do get bad rain, and it's not global war. No. Looking back at the records, it's been at past 800. So. Playing this, when you get into playing, I mean, Elden Ring is, you can get through Elden Ring very, very quickly. Straightforward, really. You've only got to beat a couple of bosses, get a particular weapon and just go through and 4 decent talismans, and that's it, beat the game. You can do that very, very quickly. Beat one an hour, you know? Using most of the Bloodhound Fang and the weapon from right at the beginning of the game, Golden Vow, the bow and the horse, it's the first step. Using those two, yeah. You have Golden Vow, Fang, enough vigor, enough stamina, enough strength, enough. You don't have to go out your way. But there's plenty of people. Right. Adam, run off the shot. Run. They are earning a lucrative money. Weren't for these games, I guarantee you. Weren't for this game. Say it's old now, this 2022. 2020. About 3 years. Look. But the next game, oh, Sony's big event this year, first 30 years of PlayStation event. Be next month. That will be revealed. I can. I didn't buy one. My brother bought. I played because that's how I got into gaming, which got my mind off of other things. But back then, you were sort of. People are spoiled now, but there's so many games. There's so much you can do. That would just kill your dopamine. You'd need dopamine detox because there's just too much of that. You know, with gaming and whatnot, when you just need a and you know all the social media stuff, detox, brains all over the place. Hold them, read a book and go out for a walk. No, definitely works. Say that for now. But pushing yourself on this streaming, especially at my age, and the youngsters don't realise, people die of heart attacks and everything, especially when people get into 24, 40, 48-hour streams, no sleep, you know? Then I've seen died on, I haven't showed you, but you know, they said, oh, this guy late, we were on pause, and doing charity streams, went out for a cigarette and died. Whether that was natural or whatever, you know, it's but you're not gonna die. PlayStation does give you a warning. They do say a warning after every hour of gaming. Take 15-minute break. Not there. So you know, I can look at my. I went onto my PlayStation. I just went onto my app. People playing online right now, and are playing. As soon as they get up till midnight, I've been one of those. I'm playing the same games all the time. There's loads of games that I haven't loads. And especially because since I got the PS5 Pro, those games have been updated. So I wouldn't stream them. No. Do nothing. No. There's new stuff in this mod, but this mod is not new to me. No? Elden Ring is not new to me. The Elden Ring, I do like to invade in Elden Ring. Can't invade in here. Fine. I do like to invade in all. You bring in the PvP for the invasion. Make that game. No? Neo 1 still got PvP. Not that it was ever any good, but I remember doing it a bit, but those games still were whole gameplay. Such a long way to get to gold. 999 scores of game of the best, more so than Neo 2. Neo 2. Game is okay, but you hit like a whip flannel after. They call the end game, the floors, the 34 steps. You ended up with loads of them. They just needed to add some more. They did it with. I didn't go back. So I got about. I don't know how far, but I heard it was 10,000 floors. Then they tried to add. Someone told me it was 10,000. And one thing I didn't go all the way to. I might revisit that game. I mean, it would. I mean, all Team Ninja. They've always one thing they've been good at. Not so much world building, but their combats. But 100%. Rise of the Ronins has got a PS5 Pro enhancements, but I played it and I just there's too much. It's open world, just like this. There's too much talking to different people, factions, that like no way. hours and hours. I mean, to get the platinum, I know it's about 350 hours. Might not seem long, but just doing all that talking to different people, backwards and forwards, and this, that, and that, and this, and that. And there is a difficulty that to it, but is it worth doing all that? I don't think it is. I've tried the hard difficulty. It's quite hard when you quite not that hard difficulty, but I haven't done what it's like running long. It's a pretty fast game anyway. PS5 Pro enhanced. I haven't seen what it looks like that. I know Bloodborne looks better. Booted that up. I've done a little video. I should have just done something a bit quicker because it's too much. It was just rushing about doing it, just trying to make a video. I see someone else doing it. I thought, well, they'd done it a year ago. They got quite a few views, but they just rushed it. And I thought, well, this is not giving someone that doesn't know really how to make a bleed build, because everything's there. They don't have to go to the FRC dungeons. They can just go into the full step dungeons. All you've got to do is be, I don't even very few Bloodstaff beasts. Go into all the modded dungeons, you know? But have the lesser by not much of a marginal one than you get if you went to the proper one there. But with the remake, if they ever do remake Bloodborne or remaster it, those dungeons would never exist. They'd never be there again. You know? Which wouldn't be a problem for me. I'd like to see it remastered. And the other thing is with like Blue Point. I know why they didn't do Blue Point remake, because also that looks very good as well. Blue Point remake of the remaster of Blue Point. The remake of Bloodborne, Demon Souls remake looks good anyway. No, even though it's 4 years old, right? It's even improved on that. You know, I think I'm gonna start turning off now because we're hitting the 4-hour mark. Yeah, lovely. Fine. Where are we going? Might be 3.5 hours. I think for me to complete this mod, 4 hours. I think just knowing what I've got, I think there's most of another 20 hours gameplay. Mod's fantastic, but there's an update on the Archfront, which is Dark Souls 3 that doesn't look like nothing like Dark Souls. There's an update for it. Not on Nexus, something on X the other day, Archfront. I played their demo. Very, very. Don't know when it'll be released. Working it for like 4 years, so but they're making everything like these guys are ripping assets from every single Souls games, from Demon Souls to, you know, making some of their own models stuff. But the Archthrones is it's like all the games involved into one, you know. It doesn't look like that. It's based on Dark Souls 3, but Archthrones is like all games into one. They've made all the alts, everything they've made, handmade, as of this game. There's assets. You can go and download a lot of this. Don't know where it is. The website. Download software packs, stuff like that. You know, these assets, well-built assets. There's a guy that's just done Elden Ring and decided to build it after he beat it on his nice PC. He thought I'd go and just watch it last night. I was surprised he didn't get so many views as it did, because I thought that took him a long time. he made this game, a certain part of it, I can't remember where it was, but he made it into Unreal Engine 5. Wow. Blew me away. When you see things in Unreal Engine 5, any of these games in Unreal Engine 5, then you see how much. And perhaps he's got, I do know, when I've looked in the Unreal Engine 5 thing, I know it's the editing PC you need. You can make things like they do. No? Streaming PC and editing. Gaming PC. No? Even with a 490 PC, and if you had the streaming PC, that takes the weight off the stream, and then I think a streaming PC work. I've never really looked, but building engine, you can download the Unreal Engine 5, but take a bit of time and learn how to do the models and whatnot. But while I've seen people do things, not long before they've actually done 5. They released the thing and you think, wow. And it's playable as well, you know? Itself. Do this whole game in Unreal Engine. Like, I don't know. And look what they've done with Bloodborne. Bloodborne with the PC emulator. Well, I'm telling you what, it's nearly finished. Bloodborne is on PC, and I'd like to see. I've never played on an emulator. Can't go online, I don't think. But wow, they were showing you the PS. Some guy was showing you the PS5 version, not Pro. Just said PS5 version, and this is a guy that does a lot of modding, and it showed you the PC version, and I'm like, they're neck and neck at looking, you know. And just remember the PC version's got a 60 FPS, and that all started from it's been worked on by loads of people. A guy called from Serve, American guy, just jumped in there, grabbed it by the horns, and there've been loads of people who worked on it. I've never played on an emulator before. When people were doing the no-hit runs, or Demon's Souls remake, because Demon's Souls is part of FromSoft, and that was originally released on PlayStation 3, they had to make an emulator. So they eventually made an emulator so they could get the Demon's Souls in a no-hit, in the God run. So now Dark Bluepoint made Demon's Souls remake. He never had to do the emulator. But this emulator, obviously you can only do it on PC. I really don't know. I've never looked in, but people keep on throwing it up on the internet. You know what I mean? Digital Foundry have done a look at it. Do you know what I mean? And I thought to myself, we give it a test. It's playable. By means, it's playable. No one ever thought it would get this far. You know what I mean? And it literally, in the last 4 or 5 months, the whole game's tough. I've done about the DLC. Interesting. I wonder if it will push Sony. They think, hold on. Because if they make a PS5 version or a remake, or whatever they get, then they have to make the PC. And that's when you'll get the likes of Zulu the Witch and all the other people that are in the modding scene and have been for a long time, making proper mods out of Bloodborne. Instead of making, there's another mod I was interested in called Graceful. I don't think it's quite finished yet. Still in beta, but it's meant to be quite good. But I have played a lot of Bloodborne mods, and I've been a little bit disappointed. But this is meant to be one of the better ones. But like I said, if they do have a remaster or whatever remake when it gets done to people, they can't do it with the emulator. Mod it, you know. It has to come from Sony. They're the IP holders of Bloodborne. If it gets remake, I mean, it could be. We might find out next month for the 30th anniversary. So, and if that goes to PC port, then give it a few months. Nexus. Bloodborne 2. Who knows? We could be saying about Bloodborne, right? Sony have got this big event, this 30th anniversary that is happening before the Game Awards. Literally, the Game Awards had to move back a bit because it's celebrating 30 years of PlayStation, right? Big event happening where a lot of new games are going to be. There's been leaks, but a lot of new games come out. Bloodborne 2 could come out, you know? FromSoft could be tight lips for all this time because at the end of the day, Sony own the IP. But I think we would have got some, you know, leaks on that by now because there's always a leak on Twitter. Oh, Elden Ring comment, a screenshot of Elden Ring. And they was like, is that really? And you could see things from, and they thought, wow, yeah, I can remember it. 2019 that got leaked. 3 years later it was like that. And I can remember watching Fighting Cowboy Sound. I can't believe that actually made this game. I thought it was all hoo-ha. There's something. There's a lot of insiders. Now I've got my headphones on. What's actually? There's a lot of people that are on the inside. That no, Bloodborne 2. I think we would have known if it is. Remake, I think, is definitely in the cards. So I think I'm gonna need after that break. You need to. Lost them. We're going to get through. It's only going to be. I need to get the other side to see if there's any somber stones. Thing is, I've played with this class so many times, like twice, and I've played with the Servant of Rot twice, right? We've done Blood, we've done a magic one, then it stopped, the game got updated, very updated, and I had to do something else, I can't remember, but we haven't done all the classes. I'd like to do something with a bow, you know? Does it work? I mean, you like the new bows and the DLC. There's just something that it's because of the bow builds that you can get doing Neo that thing you got to do. Love to do that damage with your arrow. The things though, what happens is when they find a new bow and it does a load of damage, but it's not intended to, you know, nerfs are coming in. That's why it's so good to play on PC, because you can down patch. You know, the game, the weapon was good. You can't do it on console. You can get banned for doing that, but you do everything offline. No. If you've got a disc version of the game and you haven't got the DLC or whatever, then you can uninstall your game and play the original of the game. But it might try and force you to install the disc. No, but you can do it. You have to have this. You can't do it with this. Got here. Blocking the path. Pilates charge. I know. Is the way? Build. Actually, I haven't got my buffer. We got a scarab to be out. Hold on. Here we go. Here we go. Why not? Working. Oh, it's up there. Alright, okay. Okay, Ash Wall Cottage. Basically. Oh. Why is this here? Is this like a throw you off type thing? Normally do. Too slow. This is like meant to be the hardest, most difficult weapon to get in the game. The monk mace, you know. It's mostly okay in here, but I farmed for it for a long time ago. We got all the weapons, you know? No drops, farming. And disappointing. The only decent blades are for the farming them. Volcano Man are those ones on purpose. They're decent. You need two. Are we out? Is it just this? So it is just that. But then you've got the upstairs bit, which is going to be fire spells. Guy up there. Like my interest. All they've done is I died, believe it or not, running up to the fire giant. I fell off the thing doing a jump up there. Yeah, I couldn't believe it as well. This was on console as well, it wasn't on PC. I just thought, other people must have died doing that, you know, but yeah, we died. I think I'm looking. +7. There is. I do know there's a. But there's none of the stones that you get the giants to wash the things down. Now there'd be a guy up here. You have to. We're not really. Whoever you want to beat him or not. It's just like another war pop. Get up here early. You look on the floor, there's nothing, no? fire giant, then I think above here, yeah, you'll beat that guy there. You don't have to. Easy, because I walked here. Last time we played this, I walked. Last, oh, this is the first time we talked to Millennia, I think. We haven't got all the stones
We're
left.
almost there. The flame of ruin lies just ahead. I'm glad it was you I traveled with. I must tender my thanks to Torrent, too. Thank you, Torrent. Please.
Oh, we can't go there. You can go in and beat. You can go and beat Fire Giant, but you need the keys. Please jump up there. When I come up here last time, I thought they changed the key system. I'm not too sure, but it's always been in place. Why would they? You know? Yeah, there's nothing stopping you. I mean, nothing stopping Fire Giant, but you need 5 forged keys to actually be chains together. Grab this up. And I don't know why they put. I suppose because of the. Got to remember there's the melee option for chain as well. Like the blue light shards here, you know, and we've got passive thingy healing. There's nothing I can see that's going to drop. I mean, you can check where we're getting invaded by oh. 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 Go to the church, check in that hedge, you'll get a stone bar. No, it's not somber, it's nature. Regardless, I don't know what the weapons are. After this, there's these blades. They're like really big hawk. They're like really big claws. I don't know if I'm overkill. I don't know. Let's see. Mountain troll. Okay. What's this? This is no. Have I caught the troll from thought so. Alright, okay. So we got mountain troll of this guy, he's got the original Rivers of Blood. Oh, fucking stupid bird. Well, I hope that bird. Is he taking damage as well? Yeah, it should be. Why are you not taking no damage? So this would be your route to the blood. Hex. Yeah, they got a lot of new, doesn't it? I can tell you, I know a lot of people that have stayed away from this mod. Finished. They might have somewhat just played it once, but like, okay, we'll come back to it when it's actually out of beta. I had Remnant crafts. Right. Mind HP. Oh, H. Yeah, we've got that already going. Take it off. And you could put the protection. I don't know if it's stacked. Now, I wonder if we've got the iron here, which took. I only found this out about a year ago. This here. I was looking at all the other one. That ancient smithing stone is right by where you get that. Now I was looking at all the other heads. A couple in here that are exactly the same as that. Yeah. Even as you see people getting, I was looking totally in the opposite one. You know, but there's nothing to knock off, you know. Theoretically, you should be able to get no, it's going to come from. I know where it's coming from. Sarah. Sarah. There's no warp there. See? There's nothing there. Look. That's where. Well, it's not Godskin Joe. There, so. Nothing here in the Haddock tree either. You warp to here. I don't think anyone. There's Ordine, a town there. Astel, part of the version there. Dungeon there. Dungeon there. As you did the Deathbird. So Ordina. So yeah, that is the one for Ordina. There. Not just, doesn't show you like millennia or anything like that, no? Or nothing here. So I suppose it still is. It didn't say nothing about it until I went and beat Moog. Mimics here, like, so you have to go through here. Wait there. You have to do the mimics here thing. You don't have to go the other way. Not the ancestral ruins. The other one where. Yeah, it's definitely this. Not the other one. It's not like we're not doing any damage. I mean, I can upgrade to a +10, but it's weapons. I mean, there's better weapons to upgrade, you know? Oh, they've made it so hard to get. Got these and these. 6. We're missing a 7. There must be a ball bearing I'm missing. Like a middle one. That is the 9. There's like a 7, the 8 and a 9. The 8 and a 9. 8 and a 9. Yeah, I think that 8 and a 9, working this out. 3. 1, 2, 3. That's how it works. You don't have 1, 2, and 3. 5. I think the 2 in between here is actually from Godskin thingy. And the Glowvort as well, I think. That's why I don't know how if you used to do a summoner build, because Well, I suppose they'd have to give you full health because you're relying on summons. I've never tried it. It's just easy mode playing this boss. You get to summon a lot of new stuff, and I've never tried it like that. But hearing Couch saying about it, like, you know, they can't nerf your health though. You know, if you use Mimic Tear or any of the big ones, any of them they've got Ghost, Glowfort, or Scaling, your health, everything is stripped by half. You're punished for using it. The little ones are just from distraction. They're in trouble, you know. Like I always find Jelly is the perfect one, just to proc a bit of rot. Now in glitch time, you can still get over to consecrated no fill. No, but I don't know if it's going to work in the mod. Not showing you the ever journals or anything, okay? Like Placidus, I have to go over there for 2 things. Thing before Malakath, beat Malakath. Acidosis, the armor set. This just tires me out. Not a spring chicken. No. I fell asleep at midnight and I woke up. No. Considering my sleep situation was like, oh, diabolical by. I say to them, do you know people that have sleep for like, you know, get 10 hours or 15 hours in a week? No, there's a famous guy just now called Heston Blumenthal, right? That nearly died. Top chef, we're talking Gordon Ramsay, right? For 20 years, 120-hour weeks, lasting on 20-hour, lasting on 20 hours sleep. They just diagnosed it bipolar. Nearly died. His wife had to have a section. Luckily, I mean, he's a rich guy, but you can see he was drugged up to the eyeballs. And they also said he reckons he's got ADHD up it. He nearly died when he went into the thing because of lack of sleep and just the bipolar. He was just on a high all the time. I mean, he's a Michelin star chef, you know. He still looks the same guy, but he's like put into a mental ward and was diagnosed with bipolar. So I just wonder how much, because there's so many people being diagnosed. I don't know. I've always thought I might have ADHD. I wouldn't know. I'd if they said it, but. Right, give map. So this is the other thing that you got. This is the other thing that I haven't got a clue what this is about. It's must be a new weapon. So right, you can say Kaled is 100% Radan. Mountaintop of Giants is the Fire Giants. Consecrated Snowfield is Nile. Faramazula would be of a Serra, but that is a boss that they've made up, so it's not what do you call it? It replaces the thing. Just say it's Malakath, you know. The Underworld, I can't remember what we got on there, and the Realm with the Shadow is could be any of those bosses. So
No, how could I say? Father has a now.
there's one more thing we it's been like 4 hours 50. We did a long stream with this. I used to go, it was about nearly 9 hours, but we go up to, I want to see. Up here. Civi's dead, you know, or whatever. Just for the war pub. Hold on, I wonder. +7 backlog. You should be able to, in theory, you should be able to go to the underground and you should be able to get a +7. I should be able to do this if I went to done the normal thing. They should be there. Not a +7, you get a +8. Did these things killed by knives? Hasn't.
Ah, well done. Very well. Knowledge, I doubt, if you put your... You wish well?
So, it's... I may have explained.
Begging for a... Doesn't make... Begging for a... Doesn't make...
Right, that's worth it. So get the plus, get a +7. Then but they don't read the same. It's not like 1, 2, or +1, +2, +3. You know, that's ancient. They only go up to 10, but obviously these go up to 4. They all go up to 15, right? So that's 10, 10. The one in the middle, that's 9. We're missing the 8 and the 9, which usually does, but you usually get been all through there. We won't pick them up, you know. Let me just run B as a test of failure. B round. So I don't know if I've tested. No, because it's a mod. Brain is, well, my brain sort of fires like, oh, I've got to do this. Oh, then I've got to do this. 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 You need to really concentrate on one thing. Like up the top here, you've got the scarabs. Now you got to remember, all the spells come from all the classes, so you don't find anything. The scarabs usually drop. Right, we come here, we got those. Right, rule that one out. There's another one nearby. I know that would be an 8 over here on the scarab. Now that would be a somber, because in the 7 somber in vanilla is the hardest one to get. They nerfed the jump that you could do in the what do you call it. Usually you get the 9 and that down there. I'm sure I grabbed running through here. This is just double checking. Grab that. It's just how they've designed this game, do you know what I mean? You know? Then you got the scarab up here. It's not bad. That would have been your 8. So coming down from here. Oh yeah, there's a boss down there as well, but there's loads of side bosses. Done before. And countless. And I've deleted. About 3 weeks ago, I deleted 1,000 videos off the channel. Yep. Absolutely. You know, from when I gave up work. Well, it's a choice. Either working pain. Half kill yourself out in the freezing cold at that time of year. Take some time off and then, but still nothing's happened. And COVID hit for the start off not long after that. Then there's a, I think I got it. Whatever was here, there's a, so that's the scarabs. Whatever that drops, it drops. So that would have been your 8. The 7 is the hardest thing to get. The only other one is I'm not too sure if you in the DLC you get a lot of low level stuff, but I don't think you get the. There is actually there is I remember now. Like in the DLC, just say for example, there's 9 Sombers in the main game, and there's 9 There's 9 ancient Sombers in the main game, and 9 ancient Sombers in the DLC. It's something like that. They're very even. You went. Oh, where is it? This is where you would get the 7, and you would free whatever his name is. Now I do know in here. You know what? This is a bellberry. Not gonna run. Could be. Elf. Definitely be the crystal. No, it's onyx. We've already got the bell bearing. It might be the bell bearing that it glow for. Like the Windham catacombs is one of them. Where are they? There's one there. Bone Digger Trail, older Altus Tunnel. Now definitely could be one there, but they could be the lower ones. You've got the Windham tunnels. We've already been in there and done it, no? Anyway, we got the armor sets from, but it's just weird how they've left some out, you know? I mean, normally when I play these, if I get a new weapon, I'd upload it regardless. I wouldn't care, you know, just to see what it does. It's nice to play with the. See what the new move sets are or not. Some of them are extremely powerful, you know? I've already played with these weapons. They're powerful, but if you not against these new bosses, though, no way. Wait there. This I won. Did I grab this? This is a quick tunnel. Oh, I bloody didn't grab it. I knew that. There's our bell bearing. How did I forget that? I know why, because I was going to do a beginner's guide of how to be powerful in Elden Ring. I was doing it on PC and I thought I can't do it no more. You know, a lot of people start doing stuff, loads of people do it and just lose faith. But really to be powerful, most people faith. I think samurai, no, faith. And staying within, just say level 200 for example, you know? So that's one. Now, I'm sure there's Brave Global. Oh. No, I thought I grabbed that. Did play Nilla. Was doing that just before this. Not grabbing that. Just doing the basic. There's you got the crystallians here thing. Oh wait there, no you haven't. You've got the no. I was looking at Chase the Bros thing the other day. He's been doing this. I don't know how old he is now. Or he's just got a young face. I looked at his Instagram profile. So I've played with all those guys and lost Fighter PL. Fighter PL's probably a little bit near my age, but I'm older than him. He's just bigger than me. And Chase the Bro, and I played and lost. Chase lost only in his 30. He had a good career. Gave it up for premium. Leave it. No? Brainy sold. Norway. No? Lots of money. He just wanted, yeah, Colossal, that's what we needed. But what about these weapons? Base, I'm not overkeen. Of any. Not overkeen of yours. But last year, I mean, he's in his mid-30s. Married. What I think, long time, but young age. Norway's got a high standard of living, don't it? If you knew where things are, like when I watch, say, some of the guys that make this mod. They go, right, okay, right, we're going to do a certain run, and they know where all just like I just picked up a Colossal there. They just open up that, just pick that, just go into this dungeon, that dungeon, and bomb through the end of the game. No? They've just done that. Me, soul searching through the whole lot. We've got a Colossal, so I reckon, if anything. Break this door. Yeah, so I was looking at Chase the Brownie, and I was looking at, he always had a young face. He's got to be in. He's had that same girlfriend for a long time because he hasn't updated his Instagram profile. Not like mine. No, I've had a huge following for a long time, but just saying, I looked. He's been going with that girl for a long time. His last post was 2023 last year. There was a gap between 2019, and I just looked at it. I remember looking at it before, and I thought, oh, he's with that girl, because she used to do a lot of PvP. They did together, and she was called Sun Queen. And she's disappeared off the thing. And as of that year, as of last year, they were still together. He's Canadian, American. No? he's done well. I mean, you know, financially. But I mean, yeah, that's someone that. So, the golden seal. Alright, so that is definitely. No, we could use that. It's not our path with Dragon Cultists, but we could use it. Yeah, so just imagine when Dark Souls 3 come out. So Dark Souls 3 come out in 2000. And I can remember him writing a post about 8 months later when he started his YouTube channel saying, I can't believe people are still playing this game. Now you fast forward nearly 8 years later, that guy's done well for himself. Because, you know, 600,000 subscribers and he was complaining, I can't believe people are still playing this game. And that game was in its infancy. This was before the DLC was come out. He went on holiday and he was like, got a load of viewers and whatnot. Because of that, he's always been in PvP and he's always been a nice guy and a gentleman. You know, he's never slagged anyone off or anything like that. And people have been a little bit jealous of him, but I will give credit where these are all going to be out most. Right, so we've got a Colossal. So I imagine if I went on the underground, then I'm going to see got these swords. I think I'm a Colossal way. Because this is the only steel that we're going to get. This guy. Don't tell me I'm one down.
Well, I took you, Mama, to lay out your arm.
No. Oh, so we need a Colossus. That's a 7, that's an 8, so it needs another one. So they are, they're randomly in oh, so now we've got the ball bearings. Just trying to get my mind back on track of the ball bearings. Winderham's got Glowful. Don't want. Would have been in there anyway. Now we've got Freeze, large 6/7s, 1s, brain 7. They are dropped. I mean, you can. With the gravel 2 down. So a 9 and a 10. So I expect if I was to go, if I was to look, I could get up. I'm not worried about these. On a boss, I would have struggled like hell. You know what I mean? No? There are these claws that come afterward that are close combat. I mean, I don't know if they've rebuffed them, but I've used them. Like big hook claw. No? Now, I don't think they're as powerful as these, but these just against some bosses that are so fast. It's too much stamina. Oh. So 1, 2. Can't believe it. No. Got the ones. Got the ball bearing from up here. No, I think I did grab the ball bearing from up. This is where the other one comes. I think I did. And there's some more around. And this is not somber, this. Do you know what? Fuck. Ow. I could have made that jump. I didn't even know where that was going. Yeah, where was that going? There's a... Where? Fuck. That is around here. No, there's no, it's not. It's the lift that's coming up. Hold on, this is where it's... Hold on. Those that don't explore... Waypoint. I wonder if this takes us to consecrated something. I wonder. Where are we? Handy to know that. This is the hero's graph. This is... Yep, wait. This is the last... If you're playing the game, then this is the last grave that you'll do. This is where you get the Zamor armor and all that lot, you know? This is where you fight the giant conquering heroes. So technically, this is your last... If you've done every single dungeon in the game, last dungeon. And usually there's something here, like deed. Oh, the axe fell from. What is it? Fire monk. Normally have. Invisible wall. I haven't modded this. And I haven't done that. This should be fast code. I don't know thief. Let's see. I think we can knock him down with it. The weak man. Wombo. Is it just ordinary spell? Oh no, it's the... What is this? Use the journeyman. Used to learn several journeyman level. Oh, it's the glint. It's the giant's flame. It's the flame. So this would be the beginner. Like 5 deadly sins, flame scatter. That's what he normally drops. That. And then that. No, none of this is one that's wise to it. That. 5 o'clock. Dark. 5 hours in. There was either 2 ways I was going to do this. Night sometimes either, or day normal, and anyway. Off, and we're being, the mod is not going anywhere, so whenever I'm back on, it's not getting a lot of, I don't worry about if they get interest. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. When they're new they do. You need to be on it immediately, you know. If you get on it immediately, you'll get a lot of things coming your way. At the end of the day, this is one of the biggest mods in the game, and Elden Ring, it doesn't matter whatever you say, it's still current, and the PC related. So that's me off screen.